Hello, people.
Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Victus pauses, as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers sees.
Oh, we're going like more iconic class, it seems. Just from...
The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by the young woman.
Very well.
Lord Captain. Lieutenant Avrilla Vent, requesting permission to speak.
Vent falls silent, and then adds rashly.
On a matter of extreme importance and urgency.
You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable.
I am sorry, Lord Captain. This matter cannot wait.
Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff.
Lord Captain. I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Verserian. And to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands.
Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time.
How did it all
When
start?
The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive. But the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head.
Where does the Seneschal Verserian stand?
I shall explain.
I beg you to hurry. Time is running out.
I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship.
You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Verserian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink.
Vent says bitterly.
Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved.
I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue.
But on this ship, the word of the...
I dread to think what...
If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it.
I'm skipping a lot of this. It's been too many times. What would you say about...
I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections.
For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying, or harboring heretics.
I will
Praise the
deal with it
Emperor.
personally.
Abelard grits his teeth slightly.
Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation.
Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah.
Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show
Let's
through his
keep
armor like
moving.
veneer.
Okay.
Something of interest.
A container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
There's loot. That's why we're here. There's no other reason why we're here. It's loot.
A new challenge for me. I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Avent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Master-at-Arms Jocasta Sauerback, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on.
Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am.
Vent looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes.
This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down, the first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself.
So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears.
Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Sauerback looming over her.
Your lordship.
Noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute, their subordinates following suit a moment later. Vent's gaze is full of worry and regret.
The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize.
I want to speak.
Abelard's mouth twists.
Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes.
Wow.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take... A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you.
Lord Captain. You have come down to us.
We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain
Here's an
this?
explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one there that the lieutenant won't let past.
Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off. But the lower decks are big, I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides, the soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up, a death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them.
Idra actually has higher awareness. Okay. Tell me what's troubling you. Why are you striking?
Striking? That's news to us, your lordship.
Says a tall, thin man in worker's garb.
All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think.
Shut up, Ribbit.
Snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you.
Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists, one wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers.
The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and...
It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us.
The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms.
Your lordship, we're no villains here, we're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, without being harassed.
Persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I would be the one who found So, back. Where were we? We found a cultist amulet, and there's a heretic hiding.
Occultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, there have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them.
And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us.
Oh, yeah. Those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship.
Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister. But it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one.
The old man,
That is regrettable. But you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? When you look at this, the exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Bildrats what we want. Well, here's what, we want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves, we'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now, getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that, if the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before.
The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval.
Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and I will consider the rest.
The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman.
Old Nan, listen. Listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue traitor, let alone talk to them. Back down, now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up, it's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons, we don't need any of that.
The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction.
You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will, indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace.
That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed.
It's decided. Prosecution will stop and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulet and weapon left by the cultists.
Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. Of course, your lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned.
This page is where the start of each shift is marked. The last mark is missing, the workers went on strike.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The gauge shows that the steam pressure in this pipe is close to the maximum. However, it does not reach the bars at the other end.
Okay.
I'll lay
Over
claim to the
here.
stars.
First of all, here I think. And then last this one.
Nothing is happening. Perhaps turning a different valve will work. Unlocked.
Excellence matters. It's about
Nice.
time.
That is all there is here from my memory.
Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance.
You cow. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valancius Protectorate?
You cow down to rebels, you cow down. Why are you angry? I solved the problem. There is some truth in your criticism.
I should say so.
Abelard heaves a sigh, but he visibly relaxes.
You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene.
Abelard says irascibly.
Remember Lord Captain Theodora. Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought.
I would willing to trust you. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time trifling matters, she wouldn't have... I would be willing to trust my seneschal and not fill my head with such matter, but the situation had spiraled out of control, Abelard.
Abelard's face relaxes slightly.
You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And
Abelard stands straight at attention.
I lost my temper, Lord Captain. And I believe I ought to explain myself.
Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him.
The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements.
I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. I accept that you are willing A world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have a new decision to make. The prosperity of the Von Relency's protectorate is important to me. You are the only person who can comprehensive knowledge on how things run on the ship. I think in the future I will follow you.
Abelard dips his head in a sign of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face.
I am glad you see the value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks.
Yep.
If the rogue trader desires to stretch his leg.
So, we're done with that. Another event is done. If you actually have Pascal there, I think he says that the maintenance like the maintenance they're doing is good or something like that. It is a random event. It happens randomly. We got a few crack grenades, right? Yeah, we got a few crack grenades and stuff like that. Multi-charges are always good. Stims. But crack is always going to be something. I'm interested to actually start experimenting with like a Medicae build, like a healer build. So I'm gonna do this first.
The Vox.
The
Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot. Yes. For a this is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Of course, they are.
damage report.
Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrash. You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. The whispering dies and a clear,
Vessel,
youthful voice cuts through the
what
static.
happened to you?
Our vessel is badly damaged. The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words. We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything.
Thunderfang, stop playing games.
Happy
Explain.
now. What have you done? Diet. It is too late now. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business. To help our own. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. The honeyed voice of the high factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the
Commercial. Okay, great. So we got a flamer, we got a robe, we got a heavy armor. Nothing super fancy here. I think like that axe might be like unique to this. Yeah, I think a few items might be unique here, but nothing nothing super fancy. Okay. We could literally boost our rep with them. Fairly good. Cargo, cargo, go, add to cargo. We could boost our rep with them to get rank 2. But there's nothing here that actually is like, oh my god, good. So they are actually looking for people that are on the prison planet. That's why we went there first.
None shall stand in my way. We need to investigate.
Yeah, escort. Blah, blah, blah.
The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon.
Who are you?
I am
Did you come
rotating.
at once?
The woman's
Tell me about this.
The only settlement on Ricadiphilia is a penal colony.
Yeah.
The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. There's been a... Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and...
She grew.
Yvain.
Yvain Winterscale.
She sighed. She... Cassia frowns.
Yes. And I take it there... Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely.
Anything else?
There are no shuttles in work. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks.
The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly.
Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, in any case, have you been to the capital of Ricad
I've
Minoris
not
yet?
been there, yes.
That's a shame.
She bores. You can
Okay.
tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be
Never
off this
doubt
planetoid
me.
as soon as possible.
A new challenge for
To
me.
put it simply, she says that they have pretty much gone insane. The warden is friend to the rogue trader acolyte, and
Sometimes
because of that, he
I
has
wonder to what extent
gone
our
in
perception
and
of the
tried
Imperium
to
differs.
stop.
Decay.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
Emperor favors me today.
I'm at your service. They say,
I'm
Elizabeth,
restless.
doubt is for the weak. I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Fine, 9. Okay, so they don't really have that much.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Death to non-believers!
Just a
Observe
minor
the
setback.
ruinous powers!
Nothing. You didn't stand a chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Death to the weak! Out of my
I
way!
will endure.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
We'll do. Be gone!
Chaos guides me! Chaos guides
Enjoy your
me!
luck while you still draw breath.
God Emperor, move through. Be the fire in my heart.
Death to non-believers!
Ouch. But you know what?
My tactics are flawless. You didn't stand a chance. All too easy.
Really?
Nothing I can't do. I am fear incarnate. Suits my nowhere to hide.
And then just bye bye.
We must act.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I pretty much I'm going a shotgun build this time around and focusing on it because you massacre people.
The grease-stained edges of the poster detach ever so slightly. It appears that it was frequently removed and rehung.
That's what you just saw was one of the main reasons why I went that, because it's just like, I'm charging forward and shooting everything I see. Willpower test. Successful attacks reduce the armor by 18 each one. Arbiter, as long as the Arbiter has 9. Mob Justice, allies within 3 deal more damage. I am torn here. I think we're going solid. We just want more damage right now, like. That's kind of where we are. Spare magazine. Fights aren't even lasting long enough for us to reload right now. Blood didn't even get the chance to do anything. No heresy, athletics, bolter efficiency. What are we actually going to run with Avalon? That's actually a good point. Are we going to run him sword and board? Because if we're running him sword and board, then we might be good picking up multi weapons, overclocking module, nimble, shield mastery, heavy armor we already have, swift movement, sticky webbing, scyther. Okay, yeah. All these are locked for one reason or another. I kind of like that they have all the locked ones at the bottom now. Enemy suffer penalty. Don't. Blocks immediately use a shield blast if the wearer makes a counterattack triggers. High resistance, additional damage from Fairman stack per stack. Himpity hippity hoopity. I think parry is one of the important ones, no question about it. On you, both shield masteries are interesting as well. Or shield stuff is interesting on you as well. We're doing you sword and board. Yeah, I think we're doing you sword and board. Until the end of the turn, the user gains 2+ restore for each critical hit they score if they have an organ. I don't know what that means yet. I don't know what that means yet, so I can't really say anything about that. I think I Will Not Die is good on Abelard. I Will Not Die or Dueling we're going Dueling Mastery. Okay. Ability, telepathy, dominating, sensory, increase until the end of combat. All allies in the area gain. Okay. So we are. What do we have? Psychic Assault. Yeah, I think we're going foreboding here. Perfect timing. All allies currently under the effect of psychic powers. In perfect timing, when an ally uses this effect, dodge repair if the ally's weapon are capable of reaching the attacker. Precog once per round, the Psyker's next attack is moved up by 2 turns. Okay. When an ally suffers damage, when make fall unconscious. During them, they can use Sec Intervention and only be used in these. Restores an ally's wound. Okay, fair enough. So it pretty much is an extra roll, pretty much. Idra is not going to stick around in the team. The team I'm going to make this time around is probably going to be more good, if that makes sense. I am thinking of keeping Pascal, Abelard, and Henrix actually as 3 of the 3, and I think it's 5 you have, right? Yeah, so that means that we have 1 slot open. We will see. We will see. Okay, what do we have? Where do we have the bolter one? Bolter. Bolt expert. Yep. We could go bolt, or we could go flame. Of course I am, Drex. Of course I am. And how are you doing? Navigator, design a square, enemy closest square immediately moves up to 4. Which one is it? The DLC content unlocks actually later. So I have seen the new area. I've gotten some components for the new area. It's a new part of the ship. But you need, to put it simply, you don't have anyone to run it, so you can't use it. That is the first quest in the DLC. If things go good, I clear up Act 1 today. And I can actually do it next stream. if things go good. That is, I wouldn't say it's the plan, but if I'm lucky, yeah. The thing that takes the most time is literally conversations and speccing the characters. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? Because I'm looking for specific talents. Mind over matter, no. Open to the warp, no. Pass on scathe. That one is good. Move, there we have it. That one is the damage one. Whenever the navigator uses navigate power, veil degradation, that's also good. Most of the things I'm just going through, reading the things. Is it one of the ones I want? I put a star on it, I favor it, and then I move on. And no combat. Whenever enemy fails. You didn't have the navigator start? What do you mean, navigator start? Until end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional 5 damage from attacks of opportunity. Cannot dodge. Under my protection, allure. No, I did not. I went with Arbiter, Fortress World, Arbiter, to make a shotgun maniac, pretty much. That is the whole thing that I'm going for, pretty much. Pass on scathe is a defensive one that actually is really good.
It's about time.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do
You're
you
allowed
manage
to
drown
change
out their
streaming
colours
to
with mere
shotgun
words?
fiesta, by the way.
Their dark hues
I
dissolve
could.
immediately, and humility sets in.
Look at the name I have put on my character, and then you understand what ID is for my character. The idea is to make a character that is meant to just rampage. I got some parts of it in my last playthrough, because I actually run kind of a similar shotgun build, but I also improved it a fair few ways as well, so...
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Severed human body parts.
Unlocked. Unlocked.
I rise to the occasion.
Hello there, my dudes. Dawn of night, optimize will guide you. Honestly, best girl is Yay, in my opinion. Yeah.
Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here.
Well, this is a welcome change.
Give me a reason not to kill
Here's
you.
the deal, we're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. Give us a chance, Ed.
A repentant, honest heretic. How novel.
The lowborn's speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well, but
If I
I
spare
see
you,
no foul
what do I
corruption.
gain from it?
Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Reichad Minor. Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in all the Coronis expanse. Yes, so, where on Footfall you can find some very serious, business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods.
What kind of very serious people?
The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? And, well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people.
You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associate.
The man grunts, huffs, then makes up his mind.
Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere, Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you, it's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go?
Edira cracks her neck.
Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie, tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours, if it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction.
Well, I shall spare you.
Oh, that's so great to hear. If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, forgive an old man for getting distracted, so. Footfall. The Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Backville says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind.
I shall leave you here. I shall not leave you here to die in the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go and tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you to be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew and you will have
Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness.
The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically but then smiles and leaves.
Honestly, I have no specific plans to romance anyone. I never really do when I do the playthroughs.
Unlocked.
The last few I romanced
Never doubt me.
I actually romanced
Do you see that?
whatchamacallit. Oh, we got the Indira one. Okay. I actually have romanced I think Jay the last two.
Clumps of dust, but no trace of weapons or gear. This storage has not been used in some time.
Jay is just one of those that keeps giving you stuff repeatedly, and it's just, yeah, sure. Yep.
A new challenge for me? I
Unlocked.
did fine.
The evidence
Excellence
suggests that the
matters.
victim was killed by poison gas.
Blessed be the road that we take.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions.
The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft. Heedless of everything but
Take
what is
care,
in front of
Rex.
him,
Take
he
care.
leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing.
But Aurora, she...
The warden.
Such dreadful shades.
Cassia recoils and covers her mouth.
The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom.
Step away from the hostage.
The warden sneers and glances at the maimed young man.
Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion.
As if
How dare you, contemptible peasant. For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more.
Abelard shakes his head somberly.
That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial.
What was it that took the item? The pit, something special about it? Is there no other item value has been buried there? No, tell me, Warden. What was the item and who took it from there?
The warden's gaze bores into you. Then he smiles with the corners of his lips.
You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout.
What man does have wrought?
Do you truly want to know?
He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails.
This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future.
Yeah.
That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space. And the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice.
You know, we had this guy once, he was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now.
Who is Aurora?
So you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is? But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can...
He suddenly stirs like a... The warden raises his hand, and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes.
The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Nothing.
I serve the ruinous powers.
But of course.
Create an area. Start of the cycles next turn. All allies.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's get through it.
You don't frighten me.
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
If I may,
Yay!
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And he gets resurrected.
indeed. It will be done.
Okay.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, I forgot about the fact that flamer weapons actually proc down. Okay, so we have guard, Selen, and guard. Those are the only ones we actually have.
Anything else?
Out of my way!
No! These ruby flushes are choking me!
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You already have that on you. Okay, great.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And he spawns over there. Okay. I want to test the thing now. Not destroying these, just massacring him repeatedly.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A tactically sound approach.
Forth on Valencius! Victor! An exemplary strike!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You really need to check that over, huh?
Each strike is a prayer.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
It's that guy over there that actually bothers me.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, we have one over there as well. Okay.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Target well struck. I will do my duty.
If only that were possible. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Didn't run, huh?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
What is this foreboding? Huh? Was that you? Or...
Brace yourself, Abelard. Nothing I can't do.
read tomes of military tactics.
I don't really have any long-range characters, do I?
Not a problem for me.
And he stands up. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I know what is to come.
I've suffered worse. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I need some long-range characters, that's for sure.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Does it resurrect?
Cover me. No can do.
From the ashes I will rise.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done. Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. I'm always ready.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous.
Yvain, Winterscale, AF Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your
On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visit,
Lady, Kasha, I presume?
there is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances.
And show your strength, you're wounded, you need help.
Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure.
I see
He is either
assistance
trying to make
provided
light
you
of the
and escort
situation.
you.
He nods, giving into oblivion.
Okay, we have gotten a fair bit more profit factor.
Your eye is drawn to the
What's the matter, Lord Captain?
Idira bites her lip.
I see it too.
What? What?
Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter.
It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated.
Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like.
Idira. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief.
How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness.
The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you...
Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious.
Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury.
Sure, Why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment.
Nice.
She
Danger.
rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it.
Okay. So...
It's about time.
Come on.
Victory awaits.
Nothing here, nothing there.
The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions.
And that is this area cleared. Okay, good. Up to the main level we go.
None shall stand in my way.
Pilot Raquel,
Your lordship?
I have news of your lord.
She anxiously pitches forward.
Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright?
He's safe in one
There is
piece.
visible relief on the pilot's face. Clicking her heels to...
Okay, good. Off we go. Off we go.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks, complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. A click comes through the Vox channel followed by a weary sigh. Edira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger.
Yep.
According to the servants of the Omnisar, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janris Danroke would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property.
Okay,
He is awaiting your audience on the bridge.
Where is decreases? Does not stack. Endure is better on you, but it's an iconoclast, so you can't equip it on pretty much anyone. Okay, fair enough. It's sad to see that there's very few iconoclast characters in the game, which you would consider conventionally good. Conventionally good and actually good is two different things, to be fair, so... Deflection, armor... Replace that. Great. 25 armor, 45... Okay, we got that on you. That is the light armor. Good, good, good. Wait. Let's put that on you. There's a 6% chance you don't take any damage. That's not going to be bad. Those go straight to cargo. That's medium armor. Don't really care about medium armor. Okay. Dodge against melee attacks. World property. War world. Okay. We don't have anyone with war world, right? Hits an enemy anywhere, gains critical chance. If the wearer kills an enemy in the one-sided radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. That sword is decent. Reaper reduce melee. Okay.
Permission to report, Lord Captain.
I'm ready to
I will
receive
commence
them.
preparations at once.
And we are getting who I always forget her name.
Those on the deck watching or as the final figure.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood. Domin. And now we give you a blade. The silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield.
You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted, holy assassins of the Imperium have turned.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly.
What exactly does the cult?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the
Find
Undying.
it acceptable.
The cultists do not blink or look away as they stare at you.
Why have you brought this rabble to the
So
update?
you may offer this. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy.
I wonder where this is actually.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will set them free.
You cannot stop the Angel's faithful!
comes in silence. I shall not fail. As honor orders. Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenets demand, killing brings me no pleasure.
The pure, my brethren.
Trust me.
Okay, nice. Ibile murderer.
I will be your end.
Your Emperor won't save you!
The Trust me. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. I shall come. The other side awaits.
I wonder if we actually get XP from that one.
A cut to the heart. A cut to the throat. A cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure.
Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking, and killing von Valancius' enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora.
The master-at-arms clears her throat.
Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's going to feed his family now?
A plump old man in the rich robes of a confessor adds respectfully.
My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The blood-spun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded.
It would be my shadow,
Kibella's
Kibella.
movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. The young woman bores her head once more.
I also come bearing an invitation from the vizier of the bloodspun web.
Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for this temple?
Where is your temple
I am
located?
not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well.
I will walk the footstep
Your
of
journey
the
will begin in the dark.
spider.
The cultist
I will walk the footstep of the matriarch spider with my shotgun. Let's gear Kibella and yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's gear Kibella. First, level her up. Tune loading. No, we are doing her that way. We're doing her with greatsword. Yep. That one is the one we want. Athletics. Weapons. Agility. Any blade dancer attack made with a sword deals 5 additional damage. This double if using two-handed. Yep. What weapons do we have now? Then we have two-handed. Yep. That is your weapon. Doing her two-handed this time. The weapon, the stuff she has, 85% dodge, 80% parry already. It's going to be good. He always is, to be fair. We're not dealing with that right now, though. We're doing that when we actually gotten a few levels, because there's a fair few skill checks on there that we can't really deal with.
The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. The station is the N4. The main hall was covered in a crust of Choir Master Weiss. Then Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. The psychic shriek carrying across the Immatrium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immatrium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home.
We are now hitting Rykard Minoris.
As the ship makes its you raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among, as if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Konrad Voigtva's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge.
Yeah, fuck it, throw
Your
it
body
away.
refuses. You awaken from the vision. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void.
What? Stuff is blinking. I'm gonna, like, what the fuck's going on? Armor piercing. Area attacks deal 5 damage for every 10 points of demolition instead of 5% for every 10. Demolition is now 45. Why do I have minus? Yeah, my iconoclast. Okay. We are going... That is just... Intelligence is 35. Demolition is 45. So that would mean I get a 10% bonus on area of attacks. Yeah, we're going demolition engineer and demolition. That's an extra 10% more damage. You athletics. Lands of Fawn, difficult parries and dodges all attack from enemies. Yep. Demolition. And we are going... Warrior has not attacked this turn to gain 22% armor. Take damage to gain 11% dodge. Okay. More caring about extremists, minorities, character level 9, that's next level. Every perils in the mob increase momentum. Telepathy. Divination. Psychic gains critical hit chance for first critical hit. Moves this effect. Allies under a sector. Gain additional armor penetration. Yep. That's what we're going with. Aftershock every time deals month damage. Aftershock deals suffer half as much. First dodge attempt of every enemy. Okay, yeah. Rise, muscle velocity. Yep. Come on. We have Cassie as well. Commanding voice. Yep. So, and we are going back to the bridge, because that means we are going to Dragon Minoris.
The starport.
Halt. Well, all right, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies.
Abelard turns purple. Idira glances around.
They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them.
I'm the rogue trader von Valencius. Give me a status report.
With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks.
My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sargia.
A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground. clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you.
Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasse Malger reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?
What's going on here?
Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires, they hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations.
Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minories. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid.
Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh.
You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details.
Yeah.
The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in, we're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute.
Pat him on the shoulders. You're doing fine work, Malgar. So are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together.
I live to serve.
The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride.
I'm going to see the governor.
If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor.
Edira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if
Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but, trust me, I'll fight till my last drop.
The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment.
Ah, if only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you.
David of Tertium. Who is that?
One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him.
The sergeant casts a glance somewhere past the starport.
When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though, he's an absolute beast in close quarters combat.
Oh, okay, that's really cool to hear. Is perhaps a good fighter who would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move, counterattack. You're a good soldier.
The sergeant blushes slightly.
I live to serve.
Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands.
Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
The grand viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble.
Common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Submit, and you'll die quickly!
I'll bleed you dry!
Let's make it
Emperor, deliver us! On in, maggot!
Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Show me
My
what you
ears
got.
are ringing.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's
get to it. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Follow my lead.
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand
Ouch.
united, my brethren. To battle.
Will do.
Didn't stand a chance. All too. Nothing I can't do.
Move up.
Emperor, give me strength.
No line of sight. Okay, fine enough.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Got that. On that.
Let's get to it. An offering of blood.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Eradicated.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is easy, strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
What the
I will leave
fuck?
footprints of scarlet.
What is that? It's Raging Woe. Plus one. Oh, so it does 10 extra
As
damage.
death is a blessing. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Weapon at the ready.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else?
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. We shall prevail.
Yay.
A new challenge for me?
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
That is actually kind of scary, that, like, stacking the debuff. Yeah. This
The
is
young,
why
shaggy-haired
the
soldier is
husband
still
of the...
pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of
Are
good.
you unharmed?
All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets.
He lowers his voice and adds with gravity.
Who are you?
Lucky Jaspa, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders.
I must take... What are you doing
Following
here?
Governor Medina's special instructions, namely.
He grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow.
Oh, right, it's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it.
What if you know it's priceless intelligent and you were to die before you could relay it to someone else?
Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency.
He looks relieved.
I send you to the
I'm
store.
supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricatiphilia, the prison planetoid.
He stops talking, a little too abruptly.
There's something else you're hiding from me. Isn't there more classified secrets?
Jasper looks away.
It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vickery, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricatiphilia, you know what I'm afraid of?
Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding.
That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order.
Were it not your Raquel is alive. Met her on Ricatiphilia.
Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news.
He beams in elation.
I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you.
I'm looking for interrogator of the Inquisition. You may have arrived on the planet. Heard anything?
Jasper's face quickly turns grey as he says.
I have. But I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition.
I have no more
questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. You're right, we shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord.
Ring of Iron Will. Good. Get looting. That is for you. It's actually a fair point.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fulminating shot. Yeah, so I can actually put that on my character. Idra can get that. No, Idra. Not Kibella. Idra can get that. Also that. You might actually have the highest tech use now. Yep. Officer abilities. Yep, that's good.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Whisper and...
We must act.
What advice do you seek? We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Okay,
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Doubt is for the weak.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
What the fuck?
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it! Stay vigilant. All to you didn't stand a chance? Not a problem.
I'm here, maggot! I bring mercy and retribution.
At your beck and call. Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done. At your beck and call. Out of my way.
What is this foreboding? But of course. Not the scryer's job.
Hey.
Be careful not to cross my gaze, if I may. Isn't this a... Witness the fury of House Orcelio. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay.
Faith without deeds is
Hold on.
Break them around.
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand united, my brethren, to battle.
Follow my lead. I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. My time is now. All too hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Death comes in silence.
I will do my duty.
Okay.
I know what is to come.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Don't have vision on him. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics.
rejoice in battle!
Follow my lead. My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
I am your blade and shield.
Indeed. At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay. Done.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That actually is... Right now we have 2 shots. Maybe 3 shots per turn.
None shall stand in my way.
Come on, loot it. Or...
That wasn't so difficult.
Melee, Death World Origin.
Follow
Okay.
my lead.
We should deal with this.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
No,
The
Pascal.
blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies reap not.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Oh, poor machine spirit.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the sun.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Maintain. I'm the rogue trader Shotganius von Valancius. I mean no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point.
Why do you wish?
I came here to carry. My
Okay.
escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group.
I invite.
Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting.
Goodbye, Idra. That's how far you're lasting.
Ready for data input.
Aiming protocol, ballistic. Tech priests can use their mechadendrite to restore wounds on an ally once per combat. Increase shock damage dealt to a target due to... What? It's damage with the weapon stack. Okay, so a lot of really interesting ones. Getting a plasma weapon on him. Are we going plasma or are we going arc? I think we're going plasma with him full in on the plasma thing. First, we're going... Okay, we're going that. Plus, arc pistol. Nope. That machine spirit. Why not? Yeah. First round grants. Yep. Heavy armor. You know what? Yeah, sure. Burning against. Forged word character can use persuasion, coercion, commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Yep. Plasma bank. Are we going multi weapon or plasma weapons? I think we're going plasma weapons, yeah. That is actually one of the ones we should be getting really early on. Oh. Pascal's arc rifle. No. And we start with you. Instant exposure. What do you actually have right now? Armor way. You have medium only. Each jack of this effect, this creature suffers 50% more shock damage. You actually start with an arc rifle now? Okay. That's actually really cool. Intelligence. Then we're picking up this. I know it's a dead skill point if we're actually planning on using plasma weapons and stuff like that, but is it Scyther? No. Safety trading. Solid projectile. Targets hit by the arc rifle must pass a toughness. Arc shock? What is arc shock? I want... There. That is the most important thing if you have an arc weapon, in my opinion, because, oh my god, you continuously hit your own teammates. Joint analysis. That. Tech use. Calculated. Pinnacle weaponry. Okay.
It's about time.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Got yourself another bolter.
Over there.
Oh, what do we have here? More resources. Gas grenades.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Are you actually going to say anything about that, Pascal, or...? Is that one of we're going to be using on you, I think? Yep. Pumps up the dodge on you. You already have a similar effect there, so yeah. We haven't gotten anything more, have we? Nothing that actually matters, no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, yep. Get it.
Access received.
What's going on?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Spare none of them!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Advancing.
The only ones I can hit are those. Okay. And you missed. I can kill one of them.
Already done. Forge ahead. Suits my purposes. Oh, you didn't stand a chance.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Let's get
Just a minor setback.
He shot more of themselves than
Let's get to it.
any of us, huh?
Suffering is part of the trial.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As
Okay,
the
you hit
Emperor
absolutely
commands,
nothing.
I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
You can't hit the barn door even if you're standing inside of it, huh?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may,
Request vital function successfully terminated.
be careful not to cross my gaze.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay.
A
dance of blades and shadows.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. We shall prevail.
That's a lot of stuff, and it's all going to cargo.
Victory awaits!
Okay, I want to have a check around here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting there. Sergeant, Pirate Lemmas. Oh, to be fair, Agatha is actually wounded in the arm, so that's one of the reasons she actually can't. Ah, that makes sense now then. Okay, we leveled up. Attacks until the end of combat. The fire rate is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat, the soldiers attacks are 20% harder to dodge. And a turn each area attack deals additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. I think that one and that one. Until the end of combat, soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. I think we're going that one. Immediately heals the full, yeah. For each kill may use their P after. This turn melee, okay, yeah. Fire rate, yeah. Cripple damage reducing. Dismantle attacks also intimidates all enemies within fun. I think that's the way to go. Logic. Finance are additional during the extra turn. Their non-attacking ability costs one less. Yep.
The corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. A young man in a planetary...
The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitorminables. Apologies, your lordship.
The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear.
It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now.
Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it?
The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes.
Fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet.
Let's get
yes,
to the command
your
center.
lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
None shall stand in my way.
An expression of utter astonishment is frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face. The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side.
Oh, we have Pascal with us now, so the Q stuff is going to be simple.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so you are a traitor. I have a memory of...
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Purge them. Not a problem for me. Something of interest. Suits my... Already done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're really not great, huh? We're going to switch you to flamethrower.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Our way. Let's make it quick.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
But it better be ineptitude, not malice.
I never really remember. What does that actually do on me? Allies dodge increase. Okay. Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hold on.
I bring mercy and retribution.
High momentum.
We should deal with this. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
Suits my purposes. I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Can I actually hit you? I don't think so.
Rejoice in battle!
Well, you're dead.
Eradicated.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
I will leave footprints of...
It's only that guy left. Okay, fair enough.
Suits my... You didn't stand a chance.
The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses.
Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minories to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence.
Finish the traitors.
I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora.
I'm always ready.
Okay. 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 We have loot here. We have loot here.
A new challenge for me?
Was that the guy over here hiding? Was it here?
Pay attention.
Yep.
It's about time. Take a knee and bow before me.
Crush him! Here we go.
Bleeding damage to bulk.
Die! Die!
Show me what you've got.
Hydraulics are failing.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay, I think a safer bet is literally just go
I am a
shotgun
navigator,
is.
not a servitor.
Already done, none shall survive. All too easy.
Oh fuck.
The script prognosis is favorable.
Follow my lead.
Guided by faith. Faith, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
I am your blade and shield.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see how they respond to this. Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. We must act.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the
Yep. I wonder what actually crashed a lot of this.
Unlocked.
God grants me insight.
Fortress World, Heretical, okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside.
over there.
Never doubt me.
Follow my lead.
Do we have anything in here? No, we do not.
Attention. As ordered by the planet's lawful governor, to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished.
No. Deal with these guys down here first.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
The masters demand your death!
These two are in between there, okay. No,
Death comes
you're
in
dealing with these
silence.
guys here.
As a tenant's death is a blessing.
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
Stop. There.
Ouch.
Just a minor setback.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Forge ahead. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes. All too. Already done.
Sadly, I can't get to... Oh, no, I actually have movement. Forgot about that.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. I'll live another day.
It will be reduced to dust.
Heavy is the tread of his faith.
And he missed.
I bring mercy in
This is
retribution.
just too much for me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I tire of idleness. Let's
Okay.
move.
Good. We are clearing these fairly quickly with no major threats, pretty much.
A new challenge for me.
The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation.
My warp sight reveals something.
None shall stand in my way. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Weapon at the ready.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Nothing of value has been lost. I shall not fear. You didn't stand a chance.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet? Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor...
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Let's see how they respond to this.
Do not dare ask.
I'm in, maggot.
Watch out.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Show me what you've got.
We are... Oh, you don't like him, huh?
Let's get to it.
My tactics are flawless. Already deposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. I am fear incarnate. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Suits my nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah, this guy's
Not my specialty.
massacring stuff.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet? Let's get
No, not really. No.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Missed. Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
At your one fewer target.
I'm in, maggot.
And shoot at, huh?
Request denied.
Indeed. It will be grey hair, sure hand.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Forge ahead! Suits my nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. What is that?
Yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's get to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Missed. That's life.
Time to slaughter someone.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Explorers know one route forward.
Starting to take out some of them.
I will do. I took care of this one.
Scared yet?
Suits my purposes.
Let's get to it.
Faith with As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, that's actually one of the ones that
Doubt is
has
for
a
the
bunch
weak.
of health, huh?
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm here, maggot.
Challenges.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As honor or death. Caught by the web.
There are only two left, and it's these two. Okay.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed.
You didn't stand a chance.
Never stop shooting. Okay, yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator.
Killing brings me no pleasure. The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Oh, that is... Okay, yeah. Where it deals 5% damage, could go to single shot. Okay, yeah, that doesn't count, but yeah. Block.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, and now to destroy that.
The anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again.
Nice. Yep.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street.
Have some more stuff. More stuff.
Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out.
Okay, we are 13% more damage. What does that actually do? It immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains... The kill counters do not reset between rounds. Okay. So actually going for that might actually be worth it. Binding, blade dancer have weapon skill. Perception reduced. Increased by 8, yeah. Weapon skill. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the door effect. Damage deflection, yeah. Interception, warrior parries and attack their next. Yeah, you know what? Okay, good. Okay. Rack and ruin. Agility as well.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We are entering another area. I like this animation, this cinematic.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal. Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Thank Trent, since I do recall seeing you among my subordinates. So I do not recall you seeing among my subordinates. I assume you serve in a different part of the Lexus. I am Shotgunniers von Valancius. I took Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to the governor myself, and you and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
What do you know about the situation on this planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and the Ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
So the governor is a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Not at the Cybermastiff. This is a fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What was the nature of the arrangement between you and Theodora and Arbides?
Made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
No more questions.
May the Emperor watch.
Victory awaits!
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Monocle, the Warlord test depends on fellowship instead of intelligence. I don't know. I never really made a fellowship character, honestly. Never really made a fellowship character.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Clearly oblivious
A
to
new
your
challenge
presence,
for me?
the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him.
Here should be something.
This mechanical door leads to the lower levels under the upper way. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their
Come to your senses.
Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie.
Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same.
Who are you and why are you here?
No. Tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunate?
I'm the chief. My former name, Errol, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation.
Errol. Spare us. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never...
Pasquale's vox hisses furiously.
Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect.
Abelard's face turns a deep red.
To cast your own children into the...
I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth.
Cabela's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes.
What are you?
Our ritual was one of service to him.
Salvation, stop
It tempered and prepared us for our duty.
your fear out on
What you are working here
innocents.
is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines.
But, all I wanted was to save.
The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear
There's no washing the blood from your hands. But you could at least let us go, Errol. The ones you haven't mutilated yet.
the old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears.
What happens to us now?
Your family will be taken care of. As of you, I condemn you to death.
The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend.
Okay.
Halt! I noticed something.
Bolt pistol? I think that's first
Nothing escapes my sight.
one of the first
None
places you
shall
can
stand in my way.
actually get
An
bolt
ill
pistols from.
omen.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, I got that. Let's check over here as well.
The goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labeled, all-purpose synth powder, fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And we are here. Oh, nice. Very nice.
We shall
Level up
prevail.
so many times, it's kind of insane. So. Yeah, we're going that one. We're going that route. I think that route is better. Each attack made by the blender to increase the damage of awesome. Sworn enemy. Breakthrough. Yeah, we're going shield mastery with you, no question about it. Dash is better to place there. Medicine. Do you not care about his like core talents? Okay. Yeah, Medicaid. Yep.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Welcome to the Reich Adminori's command center.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
The pain.
Identification.
When
Unit Quartz Creme requests permission.
Show me your arsenal. Okay. Analyst. That's the run and gun one. Yeah. That's one of the ones we want. The user can equip melee, 200 melee weapons instead of weapons, excluding staffs and rock saws. The user deals 15% less damage and can perform only basic attacks with the weapon. Whenever the user suffers trauma, this augment does not malfunction, but the user's maximum hit chance is reduced by 5. Oh, we got that one as well. Trade. 1500. Don't mind if I do. So type. Okay, we get that. Use one of those. And that's free. Yep. And we can buy everything here for free. Oh, that one is the only thing we can't. Okay, fair enough. And not that one either. Ah, too bad. But we have gotten more of an arsenal we can make use of.
This cogitator looks. The screen reads. You have bypassed the security layers. Upon launch. The satellite Magus Maruf report. The entry.
Unit Quartz Creme requests permission to transfer information.
The tech priest says, sharply and curtly.
Haphazard and careless decisions on the. You are the head of a rogue trader. I observe. This statement is true.
United in the.
Discuss this.
Unit Quartz Creme is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the.
Okay. Let's talk.
The man's gaze falls on. Abelard nods dryly.
Governor Medina. My greetings.
The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia.
Lady Navigator. What an honor. I never thought that House Orselio would grace our world with a visit.
Cassia purses her lips, and then the governor notices Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds, softly and cautiously.
This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here too?
He stops, choosing not to finish his question.
I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe.
The convoy was ambushed, massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed.
That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor?
By the hand, many emperors incinerate their souls.
The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face.
Rogue traitor von Valancius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help.
The governor bows his head in acceptance.
Of course, Your Lordship. You will be compensated for any losses. And I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves.
Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly.
Excellent, Your Lordship. A rogue traitor has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming.
Okay. I wish to commend the courage of the officer Sergeant Maliar and Sergeant Valiant.
The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration.
My kinsman could not betray the dynasty. Yep.
Voigtver is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logi's Able Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Coonrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings.
The governor lowers his voice.
I do. Master Van Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Calix, you should go to the
Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from
According to the Catechism of Maintenance, I categorically object.
The governor clenches his fist.
As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests, incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces.
Medini and Pasquale glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords.
This Magos is part of my retinue, you have right.
You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you.
The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medini clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly.
No, but this could be your last.
Pasquale's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh.
I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear?
The governor mutters through gritted teeth.
Abundantly so, Magus.
It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah servant in reaching Sanctum.
Thank you for your cooperation, Your Lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive.
The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary.
Pascal, what is special about the Cenobium? What has you perplexed about my companion's name?
The governor looks at Pasquale with curiosity.
According to the reports we've received, Logi's Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Calix?
Pasquale's vox rasps in confusion.
My name is Pasquale Hanuman. Not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
I see.
Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagus Amarnat. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logi's sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information.
Tech-based cores have claimed that you have been doing not enough to ensure.
With a heavy sigh, the governor wearily covers his face with his hand.
Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the holy cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Is that so?
The governor maintains his composure.
I'd like to hear your reasoning.
Insurrections are using arch enemy artifacts, enchanting lenses, and perform unholy sorcery.
I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. Of course. The Arbits? Why are they here? The Adeptus Arbits is assuming command of this area.
The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him.
Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbits your full cooperation, in particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me.
Medini, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin.
Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply...
He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze.
Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis.
Medini shoots you a quick glance.
Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is.
I would never think of opposing the servants of the Lex.
The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers.
In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glado.
The cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine.
So are you going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker?
Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission.
Wish you're locking your investigation, Proctor.
Unit Quartz Creme requests permission to negotiate trade agreements. Are you open to a commercial transaction?
Yeah. Can buy those two now. Great. 17. Metronome we can get, but
We must act.
getting that up. I don't have enough commerce, so that's not going to matter at all. %5 damage is better than what you have. Armor and fellowship bonus. Persuasion, 60. 65. Okay, good. Handler grants wear immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds. No, I think we're using that on you. You've taken a fair few hits, honestly.
It's about time.
Unit quartz cremation.
Modified lass. That would actually be better for Abelard. How much do we need more for it? We need 1,000 more. Okay.
Victory awaits!
And we are now heading to the void ship. And because we're heading to the void ship, we are heading and checking that thing there. Reputation. Hide on tradables. Ascending order. That is 1 rank. Add cargo. Cargo. Add cargo. Cargo. Okay. That's better. Can't use those for anything. Those are Mechanicus. Don't have anything in the miscellaneous. Or something like that. No? Okay, good. Clear. Okay. 1,500 is our goal. 2,500, I mean. That means we get 2 ranks of it. Add to cargo, add to cargo, add to cargo. We can add those to cargo as well. Hammer. Additional hit chance. You can just go cargo. Same with you. Buying everything. Great. Okay, so what is it we want to do now? We want to take you, throw the shield on you. That means Abelard is now ready to rumble, pretty much. And we want to go to you, miscellaneous. Ranged attack. Ranged attack hit an enemy. The wearer gains 5% critical hit chance against the foe for the next... Okay, yeah, no, not really relevant for us. Weapon-wise. What do we have that actually is relevant right now? Have we gotten an upgraded bolter, is what I'm wondering about. Fire 4, rate of fire 4, 7 to 12. Yeah, we've gotten ourselves an upgraded bolter. We also got on ourselves a plasma pistol. And you're fine as you are. You don't matter what you think, pretty much. Might actually go that way, yeah. Dodge reduction. That shove is going to be useful in a lot of ways. From my memory, that is I use it long far into like Act 4. Sorry, Act 2, because it's just... It is one of those, it's just good. It's just genuinely good. Okay, you gotten some upgrades. Another med pack. Okay, good. We're dealing with that. We might get a pop-up for event or something like that. But I want to do this now before
Augur's
we do.
notice. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Druckery. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Rikard system.
Okay, we got a few Xeno ones. Holy relic still. Okay. We need more profit factor, I think it is. Xeno. Xeno. No more weapons to spare. We can... Xeno. Don't care about that. That one we actually do care about. $200. There we go. Buy all available. Yep. Great. That means we can get Abelard the shoes. Grant dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area of attacks. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we want Calyx for that. Who's going to be the dead weight here? I do not know. We might actually... I think Yafella is the one who's actually going to be non-participating, so we're just going to remove her straight away. I like her, but it's just... the setup we have with the pot right now is... Okay.
We'll cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty.
An expected result.
Attack, grenade. Okay. What do we have here? More supplies. Okay. Okay.
None shall stand
And
in
then
my
we
way.
go open the gate. Come on.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta.
The mummified tech priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires.
Like a supernova.
The mummified tech priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
How much is your awareness? 70. How much is your 60?
Souls.
Floor. Critical hit chance.
So shall it be.
So this one is actually 75 awareness. That's actually really interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A tech priest. Pasquale. The body seems.
Such.
Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small
Can you
amulets.
hear me, tech priest?
The light in the the vox on the ceiling comes alive and lets. The second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well.
Let us praise the twin chargers body election.
Let it be so indeed.
The monastery is under attack. Can you help?
In my data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily, for it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers?
Would you prefer to wait until they get their dirty hands inside the sacred reactor? Do you have any idea what they will do?
The relic, the mere thought of its desecration is a blasphemy. The mere chance of it is a sacrilege. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force.
Dry cracking sounds come from inside the crypt's walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest's command.
The mummified tech priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed.
The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A foresword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest.
Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'm here to collect you under the orders of the Lord Inquisitor, to offer any assistance you may require, after which I provide you safe passage.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I'm requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning?
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yep.
Blasphemous insanity.
This wretched planet's troubles are none of it. Precisely. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for...
Yeah.
I am positive that...
Okay.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
So, you are a warrior. You, warrior and psyker. Psyker Minoris, yep. Willpower, yep. Emperor Shield, yep. Xenolore, you're already up there in Xenolore. Wall floor. No, warp floor. Willpower. The power Psyker increases this bonus. Still mind. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain 1 stack of some. If damage was dealt to adjacent to the Psyker, they gain 2 instead. Orb saturations. Psyker's ally Psyker, or the Psyker himself. Effective Psychic power. Warp lore. I'm making a buffer. I'm genuinely just making a buffer right now. Psychic critical hit is increased by 4 sums of the hero until the end of combat for every ally. Yep. Whenever the Psychic uses a damage and psychic power, Sacred Ritual, Psychic Power habit spent on Psychic Power when Veil Degradation is lower than 10. Psychic powers have a range out of 2. Yep. Psyker heals themselves or another character, their psychic power or psychic power, this healing. Yep. Toughness. Oh, I need Psychic Majoris for that. Can I get that? No, I need Majoris. Level 19 for that. Okay, fair enough. Then we're picking that one up. I might have made a horrible, horrible character, but I don't care. Because what I wanted was a buffer. Okay, good. And on Fellowship instead of that. Okay. What does that actually go on? Willpower. Okay, fair enough. That's the one, right? Hit and crit, yep. Well, that goes on Iconoclast rank, Fellowship bonus, 2 times the Fellowship bonus. Oh, okay.
Follow my lead.
Access received.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
What do we have in here? We have...
What is it, Rogue Trader?
Oh, don't fucking Rogue Trader me now. Oh, I was going to say, can't you use bolt pistols? But you
New
can.
challenge for me.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Take a knee and bow before me.
Stand your ground! My faith strengthens me.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Okay, good.
Break them around.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Follow my lead.
Naturally.
And we charge forward.
For the throne's glory.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
All posing.
Okay, got him.
Guided by faith.
Yep.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not a problem for me. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Already done.
Okay, so it's here now. So it's going to be here next turn.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. I'll roll my pain into anger.
That was not a good move on me.
Request approved.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
And then we do a
At your
taunt
beck
screen.
and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Okay, good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suits my watch and learn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Switching to
Never
last
wavered in
weapon.
the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance!
Now it's just the Chaos Spawn left. Okay, great.
Let's see to it.
Damage.
Naturally.
As the tactical imperative dictates, I venerate you, machine spirit.
At your beck and call.
And
I will
then
do my
slap
duty.
his ass.
Victory is imminent.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Not a problem for me.
Sorry,
Already
Bernard.
Under a clean strike. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice try at least. Does not like him, huh?
Doubt is... I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Yep. Do the jump over
Experience?
here.
Nothing matters more.
Loot this.
A multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize they are the foundational
Nothing's
tenets of the
impossible for this
electro-priest
old
religion.
officer.
Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Be really careful here. Okay.
Unlocked.
God grants me insight.
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard-issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters.
Loot.
Victory awaits.
The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. A crowd of cultists has... The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. Pasquale's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox.
I am registering a
The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall.
We must
For
save.
now, they are all. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby.
We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized.
The lightning discharges have charred the cultists' corpses.
I shudder with disgust at the
The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but
Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes.
Do not make me.
If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robe.
I pray that the Omnissiah.
The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul.
It's about time.
A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises while his right eye has 4.
I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before?
Smile mysterious. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifling, so you may behold what is true.
Your reply, imbued with mystical significance, was evidently to the cultist's liking. He smiles haughtily and says,
May our master blind you too, brother.
The command throne is not yet ready for the power unit litany. The command throne is not yet ready for the power unit litany. A heavy crown of gold.
I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that
Pasquale sweep. A shower.
Energize the hall's power.
It will be done.
Intriguing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Unlocked.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
The altar is a door.
I identify this as the safety system control altar.
Pasquale offers a short binary prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar.
May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
A new challenge for me?
A tech priest.
This is the Luminodiacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Luminodiacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through.
As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity. Pain is visible in the tech priest. Clinging on.
I am recording a successful activation of the power units.
None shall stand in my way.
We leveled up. Who would have guessed? Perception. Spare magazine. Yep. I think that's the way we're doing. Enemy adjacent to the arbiter fails. Weapon skill. Glyphony of purification. Priest uses war hymns. Round priest himself. gain free armor penetration with chain weapons and power weapons, critical hit scored. Inflict 1 level of burning. Doing my part. We have a heavy weapon proficiency. Precise attack, intimidation. All allies can explode. Perfect shot, I think it is. Get back in the fight. Immediately removes burning. Must pass a willpower time. Immediately move 3 cells towards the point. I think that's the one we want, right? I think so, right? They're perilous ways. And now for you. This.
It's about time.
Okay.
In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship.
The tech priest. Pasquale studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato.
Subject unidentified.
There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his orbitix is charred. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says, with sudden clarity,
Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness,
a blast of the
information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password.
I shall help
The possessed man his body can. Pasquale's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his. Undaunted,
Rest, tech brother. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Okay.
Unlocked.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Can I
The
remember
cogitator's
this?
green screen lights up as you approach it, and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim, let us fill our souls with gratitude toward.
I never remember this one. I never remember this one.
Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it, and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me, let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the
Galvanic
verse.
hymn, yep. Yeah. On the side.
Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim, let us
Arcane.
now finish this prayer, pilgrim, may the
Immortal.
unity of the... A solemn binary trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened.
Hey, good. We are
I'll
now...
lay claim to the stars.
Please be nearby. Yep.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Help me, Lord Captain! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
I'm not accustomed to...
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing I can't do. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
No, that actually heals them. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember that.
Binaric override.
At your back. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Nothing of value has been lost. I'm always ready.
The machine alter accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with a deferential whir.
Okay.
New challenge for me?
Before we go in there, we are going to go around here. Going to check here.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
There we go. And then we're going to go there, pick up that. This is soon coming around, and it jumps there. And I will leave.
It's about time.
A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of... A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his...
May the motive force persist in their batteries.
Emperor protects.
The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command.
The Omniscion knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dare Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery.
Pasquale bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binary signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pasquale turns to you and says,
The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when within these walls. Worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators.
What happened here and how...
When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle. But the unholy foes buried the Omniscia's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed.
You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the electro-priest's shelter.
Your choice of tactics was wise as well. The leader of the heretics fought her way. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it.
Was attacked.
That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit.
My enforcers and governance guard can help
I cannot allow this.
Okay.
Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. Confirmed.
Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his... Cassia nods thoughtfully.
Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders.
True person of faith would never have hidden. You made the right decision to choose to avoid common and save yourself.
Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began.
Wish to get to
the ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes. But considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you.
I must press on.
May the charge of the Omniscia's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, we are now...
Over there!
We're now at the Act 1 boss, pretty much.
The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. The woman turns her mask to Pasquale and gloats.
You have arrived just in time, little cog.
Pasquale's vox rasps musingly.
A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational.
Step away from the sector.
His visor lights up like...
Surrender. The gall of it. You are chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives.
The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain.
Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door.
I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left?
What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah.
Cassia squints and looks away.
Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains.
The woman's voice becomes thin. The electro priest. You cannot make. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Rex.
Rejoice in battle! Faith with this is why I was chosen! I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the ancient strike is a prayer.
That was insulting!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not a problem for me. Power before my might, filth!
Step aside. The navigator is...
All to it. Suits my purposes. I shall not fear. I am fear incarnate. Nothing else. Not a problem.
Okay, good.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. One fewer target. It will be done.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request I venerate you, machine spirit. Running binaric override.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Hey.
Guided by faith! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the for you, my Emperor!
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Already done. Oh. Nothing I can't do.
see them. Okay, fair enough.
The warp is deaf to my prayers.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Oh, opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Insignificant value. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
The warp is deaf to my prayers.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Suits my... You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, yep.
Nothing.
Already done. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
At
Oh,
your beck and call. It will be done.
time to juggle a bit of chaos spawn, I guess.
Explorators know one route. Forward. The script of the Messiah condemns you.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
6 stacks.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Rejoice in battle. Faith
Get
without
that.
deeds is
And now
worthless.
just hose it down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can't reach you, huh?
Forge ahead! Suits my purposes. Nothing else. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Nothing of value has
Enough.
been lost.
Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask.
You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means it.
A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask.
The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn?
Pasquale examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly.
Confirming purgation and termination.
Heinrich grimaces in disgust.
The motley hues have rejected her, leaving.
Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it.
A minute, please, Shotgunius. I need no more than a minute.
The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. This is no human-made object. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning...
looking for this, by chance?
Heinrichs raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon.
This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. And judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Shotgunius.
Heinrichs takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds.
Curious.
Heinrichs.
Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible.
The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move.
Executing. Let the Omnisci-given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Yeah. What does she have? She has that one. That's most prison. Okay, let's do the looting round.
Victory awaits!
Okay, so that means this place is cleared. Great. Now we have one place before the end. Okay.
The cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons.
Okay, means we're exiting the area. Great. Return to the void ship. The end boss of Act 1 is still one of mine, like, I still struggle from time to time with it. It is just really hard for me. I don't know why. But it's one of those times where it's, oh fuck.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you
Thank you for your...
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you think will become of Electrodom's
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Heinrichs is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal.
Thank you for your time.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately, just give the order.
Okay. That means that's fixed as well. Great. We only have one thing left. I'm going to take that as well. Pascal, you don't have gloves. Great. Lower Imperium, Commerce 70. Okay, yeah, you're good there. Okay, we are going here. Let's head to the bunker. Honestly, I like Bella for the simple reason she scares the living shit out of many people.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Unit Quartz.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Solomon.
I hope you and your retinue can take care of yourselves. All the arbitrators are busy quelling. Greetings, your lordship.
Says the governor in a Governor Medini offers Heinrichs a somewhat strained smile.
Master Van Calix, it pleases me to see you in good health.
Yeah.
The after an
I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an aim. In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor. Then I daren't delay you any further, your lordship.
Okay.
Unit Quartz.
File available. Great. The fact that we have over
none shall stand in my way.
What is it? We have 17 plus 5, 22 profit factor before we left the base one. I think that's the best you can do, right? I just need to do that, right? Yeah. Bring it down. I lose a bit of intelligence, but honestly, yeah. So, okay. Let us... Actually... No. No. We're going there. We're going to clear up the sewers. That is the goal. Clearing up the sewers. That is the last place, the last XP we can get. I want every advantage I can to fight the boss, honestly. And a level or two more won't hurt, honestly.
A new challenge for me.
Over here. Easier to dodge attack. Perception makes the character's attacks harder to dodge.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Not a problem for me. Let's see how they respond to this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is weak. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
They missed.
The Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Goodbye.
Orange tribe
Okay, where do we have enemies? We have one anointed here. One anointed here.
If I may.
Already done. Suits my purposes. Something of interest. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Out of my way!
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I will do. Indeed.
I need a foothold.
Let's see to it.
We need to investigate. Nothing of value has been lost. Already done.
Guided by faith. I'm restless.
Sage, Cash, Minoris, Hamringers. Okay.
The arch-enemies.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp.
The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Turn that off. Disarm that trap.
The Emperor favors me today.
The cogitators. The machine spirits look. A message archive loads up. New missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the von Valancius ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for. New missive. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were New missive. New missive. Aurora. New missive. Von Valancius's ship has set off for Ricardi Filia.
Okay.
Unlocked.
Victory awaits.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device.
Okay. What is it you have? 999. Won by a psychic against a mute. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's the item we have.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with the motive force.
So
Everything appears to be correct.
that one, and then this one.
Nothing happens.
This one.
Nothing happens.
Your secular attempts affront the machine spirits. May the blind be forgiven for their ignorance.
I'll lay claim to the
Turn off
stars.
Steam.
The circuit is broken. It looks like you will have to start everything from scratch.
We should deal with this.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. My faith shields me. Duty prevails.
Okay. Thank yous.
Unlocked.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So
Follow my lead.
this one first.
Nothing happens.
Your secular attempts affront the machine spirits. May the blind be forgiven for their ignorance.
Nothing happens.
Your secular attempts affront the machine spirits. May the blind be forgiven for their ignorance.
Okay. Close the relay.
Everything appears to be correct.
Latch the dampener.
Everything appears to be correct.
It's about time.
Then it's this one, right?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Everything appears to be correct.
Okay, and then we follow that there.
Everything appears to be correct.
Unlock the safe.
The safe unlocks with a grumbling rattle.
No, it's the warp. Okay, yeah. Suffer burning damage. Open this.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. You are a soldier. Swift slaughter. Tactical. Okay, tenderize. Lawful parry. Critical hit chance, bonus double against rapid reload, rack and ruin, so deal. So to deal 20% more damage. Next. Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Spare magazine, I think, is the best to go for here. I really don't know, honestly, because we're at the stage now where we're kind of looking. I'm looking at what we have in front of us, and I'm looking at something that might be able to give us a bit of armor pen. Block. Yeah, we're not using shields. Arbiter gain toughness equal to their block. Yeah, no, that's not relevant for us. Arbiter can parry incoming attacks. When all never stop shooting should be lost, they become 11. Additional fortress character may upgrade willpower continuously. Each of the 4 gain stacking 1 against range attacks. Okay. So, what do we have? What do we have that we actually want to do? Whenever the user uses a grenade, they deal additional shock damage. Okay. Parry isn't really what we want to do. Grenadier, plasma, sticky webbing. I think movement speed might actually be the thing we want to go for here. Like reload, it's great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. Willpower test, yeah. You know what? We're going for that one. Which one is it? Critical. Door. Gain of deflection. That's something interesting for us right now. Where it becomes deft, charging and slashing. Where is movement, grant, dodge. Where you start to turn, where your damage is increased. No enemies, okay. Evasive maneuvers. Instant retribution. That is the best thing we can get, honestly. You are focused on that. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Area attack, point blank might be something for us as well. We're kind of setting up for, you know, the classical spray and pray build with her. So we actually want a bit more strength, I think it is, right? I think it's strength we want more with her. I think it's 45 we want to get up to. Uses plasma weapon stack. Ballistic, yep. Navigator heals 6 wound at the beginning of every turn. Gain additional wound every navigator talent taken. Healing increased by 1. The healing increased by +1 for every creature killed. Okay. Including with 3 additional movement speed. Navigator made a persistent test with power. I'm blinking there until the end of combat. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional 5. Epicenter. Okay, what do we want with you now? Imperium. When an enemy is adjacent to an ally, the ally gains a stack of corruption conversion effective. Multiple allies adjacent to a dead enemy. Like power. Corrupting. Whenever the Psyker is healed or heal an ally, any ally. Okay. That's what we're going for.
Victory awaits.
What is that?
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side.
Hey, that's mine. Take it. Take it. No need for guns.
Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
The wisdom to perceive.
Hey, That's mine. T, take it. Take
We
it.
should deal with this.
No need for guns. Hey, that's mine. T, take it. Take it. No need for guns.
Okay.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I'll purge you from existence!
My ears are ringing.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Focus, Van Kellogg.
Hold on.
Focus.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Faith with As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Scared yet?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Suits mine. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
I don't have time for this. Or nothing I can't do.
Here we go.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh, it missed and bounced back to me? Okay, that wasn't that
I
great.
shall not fear.
Really?
Suits my purposes. Already done. That's nowhere.
Naturally.
Boiling energies of the warp.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Right outside the range, huh? Move there. Do we have shot? No, we don't. So I guess we're just going to clear up a bit here.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot. Show me what you've got.
As the Emperor... I'll do it. Faith, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Here we go.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes.
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Now it's just time to clean up the rest.
That is foolishness.
Let's get to it.
It will be done. At your beck.
Suits my opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes.
Okay.
Too easy.
How many are there left? There are only you.
Opposing me was your biggest.
That's the last one, huh?
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. You didn't stand a chance. We
Okay.
shall prevail.
Whenever successfully hit with a single shot attack, suffer slow. Okay.
Follow my lead.
That is a decent sniper one. The only problem is, honestly, I would like to actually go deep and make you know what? Just leave. A bolter sniper would be fun to make. If it's possible to make, that's a different question, honestly. I don't know. It's one of those questions I really don't know about. I need to sit down and look at all the stuff you can get, but honestly, I don't think you can do it. A bolter sniper. From just the items I know, you can't do it in the first 3 acts, pretty much. So you would probably need to do it in 4 or 5, but at that point, like, hosing down your enemy is a very valid option to deal with a lot of reds. Come on.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
There we have it. That's a fire grenade. We are going to then go up here. Come on.
Never doubt me.
And with that, I think we cleared most of this. I think the only place we haven't been is down here. Yep. That means that we are, we can pretty much end this if we want to know. Which I think we're actually going to do. As in, we're ending Act 1. That's what I mean. Nothing more than that.
A new challenge for me.
We bought everything, we've gotten everything. We are done with Act 1 right now. So, if I wanted to be lazy, we've been at it for 5 hours, roughly speaking. If I wanted to be super lazy, I would just call it here and we'd do it next time. Which is actually kind of tempting, I'm not going to lie. Armor against warp damage, heroic action, dodge reduction. Our weapon stash is already kinda getting out of hand. That is useless for us now. Because we're using the cape here that boosts our int up to 35. That one is actually a dead stat, so we're not getting the benefit from toughness there. But at the same time, we're getting 5 to all stats and just instead of 5 to 1. Let's use that one. If we're actually going to use the sniper rifle on you, that's a good choice. Okay. Let's get this going then. Double check so we actually have done this.
This cogitator looks a lot older and I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled instasis. The revelation granted by...
The cycle can be discontinued.
Okay, great.
Greetings, your lordship.
I'm ready for
Then
the
I will see you
triumph.
at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the...
Yeah. I'm thinking about all the combat fights that actually happen here, and it is just the last one that is usually the problem. Master of Ceremonies, come on.
Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valancius. I am the master of ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is...
Speak.
You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your Not to worry. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic.
The master of ceremonies' eyes widen.
My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the, ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done.
Okay. When are we getting the tank game for Warhammer? The fact that threads are not moving is bothering me immensely.
Hello, why lordship? Glory to you. Glory.
A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries.
The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer.
For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment.
Rykad Minoris honors the emperor and bow. I'm sensing something.
A grimace contorts Hein. Behold. Behold. Behold the final dawn.
Yep.
Behold the final dawn.
Behold the final dawn.
Behold the final dawn.
Behold the final dawn.
Behold the...
Behold the final dawn. Behold the final dawn. It's really interesting. When you actually start analyzing what actually happens in this game and like the coincidences in between and stuff like that, it becomes really, really weird. That's how the Drukhari stole the sun. Use of cover minimizing damage character if a projectile hits. Cover the wounds of the banner. Attacks with over penetration will still hit through cover.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
All of you will bleed.
Okay, so Cassia, Argenta, Abelard, Henrix. Let's go. Where's my main dude? He's there. Okay. Henrix is there. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Did he go off in fucking Narnia? What the f... What the fuck? What?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor, the impure cannot escape their fate. Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor, give me strength.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Follow my lead.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Death to non-believers!
Throne taking.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Running binaric override.
For now.
Already, nothing of value has been lost. My tactics are flawless. I am fear incarnate. Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
Don't touch me.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I think they've shot more of their... Okay, he... Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm happy with that, honestly.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not a will of chaos. I'll paint your death in colors.
Already done. None shall survive! Not a problem for me. All too easy. Suits my
Come on.
purposes.
Yeah.
Forge ahead! Nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of you didn't stand a chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Can I reach him over there? Might actually. Oh, fuck, I should have used that one instead.
Pain cleanses the body. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, keep your hands off the captain.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Vengeance will be swift.
Weapon at the ready.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay.
Your combeat comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static.
Lord, Tane.
We are on the route.
Tane.
I shall fear no darkness. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole
Less talk, more action. What? We must move out toward... Penning.
The comm falls silent.
We're not
Many
abandoning
eyes stare
people
at
in
you.
distress. Everyone that can is coming with us.
I'm no fast walker.
The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples.
The final dawn.
Argentus says furiously.
We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. O Emperor, forgive us for this negligence.
Only an incomplete picture.
Heinrich sounds deadly serious.
Every warp-active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space. And, most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing.
A chill runs down your spine.
All
You
we
seem
can
to
do
feel
now
Aurora's
is
gaze upon you.
trying to make it to
Bad news.
starboard.
But not unexpected.
The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful. The sense of alarm keeps.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, a new shotgun. Still useless. It's the exact same one I have, but I have the extra text at the bottom.
Follow my lead.
Gotta level up. Steady shotgun. I don't want to use shotguns in one hand each. After Arbiter uses heroic action or desperate measure, they gain creation block. It's not relevant. Once per turn, the Arbiter can throw a grenade that does not deal damage. On impact, cost 0. Does not count towards attack limit. We're going that route. Yep. Weapon skill. Additional damage suffered from Ferrum Sanctum is reduced. Power armor proficiency. No, we. Chain weapon, combat mastery. You know what? Yes. Tech use. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Ballistic toughness. Toughness. We're going toughness with you. Allies targeted by navigate by gain 10% armor. Additional armor is reduced by veil degradation. Navigator gains 5 additional farm. Navigator. Yep. Weapon skill. Don't mind if I do. Psycho Majoris. Okay, great.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah. You're being salty. The fact that you can't kill me.
How many?
You'll die quickly.
Yep.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Chaos Spawn. We are going to do it like this. Place Abelard there, Hendrix there, Janta there, Cassia. $53 health. Yeah.
Just a minor setback.
Reading damage to bulk.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost. Hurting me was your biggest mistake. There's nowhere to hide.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All too easy.
To the weak. Out of my way.
Ouch. It wasn't that bad, to be honest, which is good.
Integrity factor increased.
I bring ruin! God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Chaos bombs are coming down.
Get me a target.
Let's
By
see
the
to it.
light of holy terror.
Chaos.
You'll regret this.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Already didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes. All too easy. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Not a problem.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Guess we're going sniper rifle again. Wait, there's another guy? Oh.
Already done.
If I may.
The Old Desire condemns you. Request approved.
Come on.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Faith. Emperor. I'll do it.
Reload.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get ourselves a count off
Victor.
and push the bastard.
At your beck and call.
High momentum.
Nope.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak. Out of my way. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let bullying begin.
Suits my Chandler. Nothing.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. In the name of House Orselion, I shall prevail.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nothing of value has been lost.
What? You have so many stacks on you and so many different things. Yeah.
Suits my purposes.
Advancing.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I took care of this one.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Shut up. Here.
None shall stand in my way.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm coming for you. Bum ba dim ba dim bim bim.
I'll lay claim.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Dodge reduction. Area attacks. Get that thrown on there.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaden, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit.
Cries of mercy?
You dare cross the faithful!
Cultist Abelard. Okay, we're going to throw him in there. Sharpshooter, Rebel Bruiser, Agatha. Okay. We're laying back a bit for the simple reason that
Indeed. I will do it.
missed on all of them. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Stay vigilant!
As the Emperor commands, I eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the... I'll do it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Break them around! Follow my lead.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Already done. Forge ahead. All too easy.
I'm momentum. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay. What can we hit here? Can hit you.
I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
It's nothing!
Let's get to it!
I won't go down easy.
Break them around!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my job. My time is now!
the arbitrators are coming and helping us out.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost. I shall not fear. You don't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Nothing opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my... Already done. Suits mine. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
I don't have any action points left. Oh my god. Okay.
Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm.
Still alive, rogue traitor?
You spot just as many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel.
Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid.
I would have accepted your offer, but we still have medici kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need.
What's happening in the starport?
Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy.
Where is the governor?
I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbit's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice, he would have been safer with us.
It appears your investigation has hit a dead
Not
end.
yet, it hasn't.
A crooked smile crosses his face.
We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down.
I see you're not trying to flee. You have chosen to fight instead. Commend your resolve. We need... Riken Minoris is doomed. There's no time for heroics. We need to leave.
Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact.
Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood.
This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom.
Very well. You and your people may come with me.
We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first, we'll be right behind you.
Yep.
Follow my lead.
Anything... I think most of these areas are already cleared, so... Got ourselves the last one, yeah. Increase the end of combat. The soldiers attack at 20% harder to dodge. the end of combat, the warrior gains for each. Okay, we are just specking along, I guess. Rate of fire. Negative effect. During the extra thing that deals of the damage. Yep.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, we got ourselves upgrades. So, Abelard, where are you? Weapons, armor. I like the look of that, honestly. And plasma, that would be Pascal. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Abelard is the one who's most geared, I think. I need something with high armor pen. Oh yeah. Wait, are we doing that? To be fair, he will survive longer. He will absolutely survive longer with that. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Additional 10 damage. The force weapon though is 2+ damage parry. Yep. I would love to actually put you in heavy armor. But no, we're not doing that.
None shall stand in my way.
Check here. Menu, yes there is. Medkits.
Ugh, it hurts. Someone give me Lho before I go. Come on, lads, don't send me off without Lho.
What is that buff you have?
Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics.
We are doing that. Save game. We're saving for the simple reason. This is a hard fight. It always
Doubt
is.
for the weak.
The stench of Feisline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. A group of blooded and frightened people. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. The sergeant spins around to face you, his face.
Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us.
The governor spits out the chorus of
For generations upon generation.
Abelard.
We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle, now.
Another in your position would have forgotten that the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely not you. This is...
The sergeant frowns at you.
I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. But...
A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Take a knee and bow before me.
We bear the word of truth.
Farewell. If any of you somehow manage to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Calcazar and inform him of what you saw here.
I have gazed upon worse.
But of
Lord
course,
Emperor,
Lord
shield us
Captain.
from this witchcraft.
I won't object to it.
Let's make it quick. You won't fail me. Follow my lead.
Souls shall become like fire.
Nothing? Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't... You didn't stand a chance.
Betrayer of the Emperor's blood. Arch sacrilege. Mine shall be a worthy death.
Doubt is for the weak. As the faith without deeds is worthless.
My threat analysis indicates insurmountable superiority. Survival prognosis is disheartening.
My vow is to serve.
20 damage, yeah.
What is that monster? Its image, it is twisted by corruption. Oh, Emperor, is my life meant to end so soon?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Already done. Nothing. Nothing of value has been lost. I am fear incarnate. All too easy. Not opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Move him, right? know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
seen
do
worse
this.
battles than this in my time. Let me help.
Back into the fray.
It will be done.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
I'll rise to the occasion. Already. Another clean strike.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Back one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
No.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'm afraid not.
Nothing I can't do.
No, we're not using that.
Indeed. My ears are ringing.
It's a reward.
What?
Naturally. Not sanctioned to do this. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object. For the throne's glory.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Guided by faith.
Nice.
Things hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Okay. We actually beat him without major problems. That actually is really surprising.
Victory awaits.
Having running two support characters actually is bafflingly good.
It's about time.
Okay. Then we're actually going to save here. We are saving here, end of day 2, and we're jumping into the new content that is happening and stuff like that. Probably tomorrow. So that's actually going to be it for me today. I want to wish everyone a good night, and I hope I see you guys around.